We meet again, Samanosuke.
You shall not meet Nobunaga.
Hello. Happy hump day, chat. We are back and playing some more Onimusha 3. And I am also eating my breakfast. Because, you know, intermittent fasting, and I kind of forgot to eat before starting. Oops. But this gives us plenty of time to assess audio. Oh god, I have so much cord, so much cable for my controller. Hey, I'm glad you're eating. Yes, thank you. Also, welcome in, Al. Happy hump day to you. For those of you who are not following Ezu120, what are you doing? They like playing Helldivers, they've played some Hitman in the past. You're a good friend, fellow martial artist, and you will be in welcome company. Right. So, some of you don't know about this. Back in the day, which is weird to say right now, but back in the day, you know, a lot of cable. This is like a 2.5 foot? No, more like almost, no, about 2.5 feet, 2.5 to 3 feet of cable. This is a PS2 controller, not like on brand, but like it's a PS2 controller. This bitch has length. So I'm sitting at my desk and it's like dragging on the floor because my PS2 is down there. People who are new to Onimusha, like if this was their first game, would not even know who Marcellus is, but Marcellus is actually from the first game. He's a boss that starts off with a sword and shield, and in order to start dealing actual damage to him, you have to destroy his shield first. Once you destroy his shield, he becomes, instead of like a balanced sword and shield fighter, he's just straight up all sword, all strength, all like unga bunga, and just starts dealing more damage, which sucks. Alright, got this. I did do a little bit of research, and I have a guide up in case I need it. In case things get a little complicated. What do I have? Right, this is my hard pause. This is for opening my menu. Also, let me know if the audio balance is okay. The game is going to be a little loud. I did try to turn it down. I tried to turn it down in the actual in-game audio and failed. Because they don't give you an option to adjust the volume there. So just keep that in mind. Thank you very much, Al. I appreciate it. I know what that vest is. The guide I'm looking at was like, hey, we're gonna tell you about the Dark Realm first, even though you're not gonna get to that for a while, instead of taking me to the walkthrough first. We beat Brainstern. Wow, so I'm sorry. The guide I'm looking at, after you defeat Brainstern and Marcellus and you're back in France, which is where we are now with Michelle, one of the subheadings for the article says, and I quote, "This makes no sense, Capcom." Oh man. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hey yo, we're going back up. I need to see if I can get back to the observation desk. I hope I can. Cause, move out of the way, Michelle. Michelle, I'm gonna need you to move your booty out the way. You are taking up valuable space. Girl was like, nah, it's cool. It's cool. I also learned that there are, crit hit combos now. Come on. Damn it. I didn't time it right. So we can now do multiple critical hits. It's actually kind of neat. But you have to time it just right. I'll see if I can do it. Shit. No, that's not it. Come on. Or you could blow them up, Michelle. That works too. No. God damn it. No. Come on. Oh. I'm trying to see if I can do the chain combo for criticals. No. That is not where I wanted to go. Cease. Basically, in older games, you could only do like one crit at a time. In this game, you can do a deflect crit, or you can also do they're about to hit you regular, like kind of parry riposte sort of crit. However, they made it possible to chain these. Come on. Motherfucker. Who? What's good? Damn, I didn't do it in time. I got the crit, but not the chain. Come here. Let me love you. Bah. Well, that'll have to do. Thanks? Also, let me turn on the light really quick, because I noticed it's kind of dark. I was hoping the natural light would suffice. But it is not sufficing. So my apologies. It's kind of partly cloudy today, so... Oh no! Oh no, now my screen isn't bright enough. This is a mistake. Alright, let's try this again. So there should be some hidden... the lighting is fine. Now it is. Now it is. Earlier it was really, really dark. Which was unfortunate. Because I prefer trying to use natural lighting when I can. There's a... Oh! Oh, okay, that's why the menu appeared. I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw bitches. I mean, if y'all just want to give me extra purples, so be it. I'll take it. Come here. Come on. Good day. Thank you. Free stuff. Magic is low on this weapon, though, which is unfortunate. I like natural lighting, too. Yeah, see, you get it. Right, this was the chest I couldn't get to before. I knew I should have come back up here, but I forgot last time. Oh? Oh, shit, we have flame arrows now. How many did you bring me? 20. I see. We're gonna save those for now. Hey, bud. You wanna come down? You don't? Okay. I love that I like hit him with an arrow and he was like, oh shit, maybe I should get down. Man, this camera angle is garbage. Ah, there are bitches. Approach me. Fuck that. Can I do it again? Dope. Thank you. Time it. Come on. Damn, I didn't time it right. Come on. Woo! Health, health, thank you. I love that. By the skin of our teeth. Oh boy. I didn't have time to put a banana in here. But I had a time to put peanut butter chips in. Hello! I have oatmeal in my mouth. Hi, Haza. Friend. Friend. I have given you the shoutouts. Oh, you were playing Sparking? Oh, shit. What do I mean? I didn't have time to add banana? So, I realized I probably should eat my breakfast after I'd already pressed the start stream button. And I would not have had time to cut up the banana properly the way I wanted to and add it to my bowl of oatmeal. Or else you guys would have been sitting here for another 5 minutes. Because the timer was already at like 13 and I was waiting for the oatmeal to finish in the microwave because I did it the quick way. So, I could have, but then I might attract fruit flies, and since I can't just sit there and eat the food actively for like several minutes at a time, I didn't want the fruit flies landing on my stuff. So I'll just eat the banana as a snack later. How intricate do I need to cut the nana? Not very intricate. I usually just like, if I'm using half a banana, then I'll just cut it in half and then use a spoon or a butter knife and just like quickly make a few cuts. But if I'm using the whole banana, I'll just peel down one side, and so I don't have to hold messy banana in my hand. I'll keep half the peel, or I'll keep the banana in the peel, with the exception of that one piece of peel, and then just take the butter knife and cut it while it's in the peel, and then out into the bowl. But the thing is, I didn't throw the banana into the microwave, or the oatmeal into the microwave until I had already started the stream, and I was like, oh shit, right. Pumpkin and peanut butter chips, because I'm an adult and I do what I want. Microwave banana. Become like mush. Also, to answer your question, Al, it's a Loki shirt. So it actually has a hood, but I have a lot of hair and it's puffy. But if I put whole thing on, yeah, it has a pocket too. It was a gift from a mutual friend of ours. It was a birthday gift from a few years ago. Because she knows that I like Loki. Bitches? Are there bitches? Ah, there are bitches here. Donde está? Actually, 1 second. I have to turn down the ambiance music a little bit so that I can hear the in-game shit, because I can't hear it. Pardon. I can't hear, like, sound effects, and I need to hear them so I know when they appear. You low-key like Loki? Oh, no, 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 no. High-key. High-key. Loki, Lofison is on my list of cosplays I would like to complete. Oh! Dim sum big boys. Hi there. Oh, let's not. You could not roar at me and say that you did. Shit, no, I need to be able to see you. You missed. You didn't miss them, though. That was my bad. Woo! No. Fuck you. You still missed. Fuck! You didn't miss the... You did not. Woo! Woo! One at a time. One at a time. Ignore me. Nope. Woo! No, 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 no. Give me my souls, damn you. Ah, locked camera angles, how I hate you. Real chat. It doesn't work if it's high. Wait. See, I get it. I get that the pun doesn't work, but still. If it's an open room, I don't need the angle to change 10 times. Correct! Ooh! Ooh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm only using one because I'm hoping they'll give me a chance to merge herbs like they used to in the first game. Hey, big boy. Hey. Come here. No. Fuck me. He did what I asked as far as, like, come here, but not the way I wanted it done. Nice. Give me stuff. Is this where they stopped using real people as models? Oh, no, they still used real people as models for this one. Because Samanosuke is voiced or not voiced, he's motion capped for sure by Takeshi Kineshira, and his face model is based off him. And Jacques is based off of Jean Reno. What? Woo! You know what? Let's be smart. I mean, if I die, I'll just get resurrected because I have purple orbs. Woo! God damn. And I don't think I have enough magic to do the thing. Woo! That was close! Damn. Yeah, nope, I don't have enough magic to do the thing. Fuck it! Thank you. Fuck off. Yup. I'm sure you have so much to say, little guy. Thank you. Good day. Glad we had that chat. Let's see. Hard pause for a moment. Probably why it's so hard to get Onimusha characters in MVC. Probably. I mean, there's also a lot of controversy when it comes to the game. Like, apparently a lot of the music that was used or composed for the first game was stolen or plagiarized, and it wasn't by the whole team, but it was by like one composer, and the devs didn't know until later, so that's why Onimusha Remastered has a completely different soundtrack. Like, I would love for Capcom to revisit this series with like love and care, but you know how the song and dance goes. Is there nothing for me to pick up here? Like, at all? Okay, just a tougher enemy, but it was nice to get that introduction. The smaller purple one was way more tanky. Oh? You have an idea? Tell me more. Yes! My armor, let's go! I am no longer extra squishy! We hire ex-Onimusha devs. They make games that's not Onimusha but is Onimusha. Then Capcom makes a new Onimusha because it worked for Mega Man. What's sad is that you're not wrong. Honestly, that's what we'd have to do with Darkstalkers, but the problem is that because they're still using Darkstalkers, probably still get in trouble. Spite could work. Spite motivates Capcom. Spite and money motivates Capcom. Samanosuke, are we out of... We're out of arrows, aren't we? That's why. I'm sitting here like, what's going on? I'm out of normal arrows. Thank you. Oh, bless. Normal arrows. Cool. I don't want to use all of my flame arrows. We need those. Jack, Baltrain, Maury, Jane, DD, Cal. Anyone here that I need to fight? I mean, we technically got Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, but that is a different can of worms. We deserved so much more. While fighting those dudes didn't give us any items, it did give us plenty of souls, which we needed. Alright, run back through the city. Come on, Michelle, move like the city is on fire. Because it kind of is. Oh, yes, I did. So, you're correct. Spite does indeed motivate Capcom. And then I was reading through the names. Were those the lists of devs? Oh, fuck. Come on. What? Oh, okay. That works. Need to get this timing down. Nope. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Oh, guess that's all we get. Alright. No, that's out legally. That's our legally distinct Darkstalkers. DD Cal. Morich. Ah. Jack Baltain. Control room 1. Got it. What would be our other one? King Wasp? Or K Wasp instead of QB. I'm gonna have to put that bridge down, aren't I? This device operates the bridge. A part of it glows red. Push it. Yes! That's how I get the chest. Oh, the blob. Michelle, seriously, your booty is too thick and I need you to move out the way. Between the boot and the vest, you are taking up valuable space and making it difficult for me to fight things. Are you just not gonna shoot it, Michelle? Damn! Oh, little bitches. Michelle, I am dying because you won't move. What? Fucking move! Oh my god. This girl just insists on taking up maximum space. I'm sitting here struggling and she's just like, I'm gonna be right here. Tee-hee, I'm gonna be right here and take up space. Actually, I should have checked to see if there's Alright, so the next save point isn't for quite some time. Yeah, that makes sense. Sturdy gate is closed, blocking the way. Yep. Sturdy gate is closed, blocking the way. Also makes sense. Control room 2. Oh, I hate this. No. Oh, shit. That was unpleasant. Cool, eco spirit. Fucking get off! No! Can you aim for the smaller slot? Thank you. Because Michelle just stands there and looks cute and will not shoot them, and I need her to shoot them. Oh! What the fuck is that? Oh, what is this demon child from the abyss? No! I need an adult. What was that? Why was that? What happened? I have many questions. Thanks. Thanks, Akko. Increases speed of enemy soul absorption. All souls become red. Increase soul count. Cool. Do not equip. No, not yet. Michelle's still back there just struggling. Hey, no. Thank you. Where the hell am I now? Alright, so if I go that way, leads to a room? Alright. Just so happened water was done for tea, so, yeah. Thank you for being patient with me. So, this way leads up the stairs. Stuff? Things? Michelle, we need to have a serious discussion. You cannot be thick and also in the way. Like, that's not how this works. What the fuck is that? There's something up there. I knew it!
Here, Samanosuke.
Alright, so that's the ladder that will take me up a level. And then there's the door that I saw as well. There we go. Will this door open? Oh. Oh, it does. You seem like progress. So we're not gonna do that yet. Oh, who's fucking here? Oh no. Not again. There has to be a way to kill them properly. No. No, no, no. No. Yes. You're telling me I can't aim at these things? Why is it so hard to... No, no, no. Akko controls my aim and I hate it. Akko, can you please? You know what? I'm gonna let her handle that. Blow them up, do something. Alright, so this is where we entered from. And then we went through that door. Oh, we need a code. I see. We will come back for that code. Because we're bound to find it somewhere. Also, let's see. The first chest contains a bobby on a smallish dhow that will attempt to escape with the sol that the chest contained if you don't kill it quickly. Oh. I see. Alright, that's useful to know. So now we can go up the ladder. Like, she just doesn't move. It's wild. She will stay in place regardless of what you want. Oh shit, she disappeared. Oh. Obtained worker memo. Oh, this is the code. Control room 1, number of chairs. Middle, number of cassette decks. Right, number of monitors. Chairs, cassettes. God, can you imagine a kid who's never seen a cassette playing this game and being like, what am I supposed to count? Number of monitors. Chairs, cassettes, monitors. Got it. Wonder what fits into the hole on the side of the machine. Oh, you know better than that. Phrasing. Ooh! Scroll charge attack. Sweet, more training. Oh! Wait a second. Fuck, I only have flame arrows. Can you do it? Do I have to equip you? Jesus Christ.
Here, Samanosuke.
Alright, we found some eco spirits. There does not seem to be anything else up here. Oh. I lied? Oh, this is weird. Okay, okay, now I know where I am. I was very confused for a second. Okay, so this is our way back. That sudden camera angle change did not help. So chairs, monitors, no, chairs, cassettes, and monitors. That's what we have to go look at. I figured as much. Oh my god. Girl. I can't do my job if you just sit there. Please throw a grenade at it. Sat there and let that happen. Oh no, she shot it! Will you? You won't. Alright. Fuck that. Oh! Cool. Can you shoot the others? Thank you. I'd like the free souls and magic. That'd be awesome. Today. Come on. What did you try to kick? Oh, alright. I guess. Alright, so first the number of chairs. 1, 2, and 3. I don't see any more anywhere else. And then the number of cassette decks? Whatever that means? Oh, I see. Cassette players. So we have 3 chairs. I only see 1 cassette player. And 4 monitors? I'm sorry. Are you telling me the code is my birthday? I'm sorry. I did not plan that. If I'm understanding this correctly, we have 3 chairs, 1 cassette deck, and 4 monitors. Which is my birthday. Ah, this series we're meant to be. Ah, we meet again. Thank you, Akko. Oh no. Please shoot them. Please shoot them. Oh, okay. They did not explode. Let's see if I was right. I was right! So we unlocked that door. So now where am I? Okay, I'm out in front. Cool. Michelle. Love of God, move. Five moves, huh? shift this over to the right. I still will need an angled piece. I think I fucked it up, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, it seems about the case. That's fine. I'll go back in. We don't want that. The first piece I'm moving is this one, but maybe I'm not supposed to? There's only one piece that'll get us two pieces that'll get us to where we need to go for the right. That's the piece that's already in front of the ending circuit. Also, it looks like these carried over into Resident Evil games and vice versa, because there's a circuitry puzzle in at least Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 with the similar setup. So it's kind of neat to see that overlap. But so the top right corner piece will connect us to the end of the circuit, and technically the piece that's in the second row and third column will do the same thing. I didn't plan this, but cool. That worked a lot better than expected. But took too many moves. Yeah, we did it! Ooh, very nice. We're gonna need that too. this progress? No. Okay, cool. Dirty gate is closed, blocking the way. Oh! Oh no, hate that. Wow, I can feel the character fighting against the water. This doesn't seem so good.
Samanosuke here. Yes, I know. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so multiple hits. So they have at least 6 hits that they do. Oh. Oh, okay, we're back near the beginning, I see. Got the iron handle, which we needed. Yes? Oh, what did you even find? Oh, I guess you found that. So for anyone curious, I don't think this game shows you when a room is clear. So, in other titles that Capcom has made, like especially if you're used to Resident Evil titles, a room will stay red on a map until you've found everything which you usually return like blue or some sort of, you've completed this color. This does not do that. So if you didn't find anything, everything, you won't know until the end of the game. It's a shame you can't unlock that. I knew it. What? You aim at the one that is clearly in the way? Yep, saw that coming. Is the only way to kill them to run them over? Oh shit, I guess so. I didn't know that. I thought I had to like hit them. No, that's not what I wanted. I went the wrong fucking way. Which means I'm probably gonna have to fight these again. Yep. Explosion? No. 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 Where are you at? Give me your soul. Oh. Why, hello there. Just gonna run you guys. Oh, gross. Get off. Get off! Gross. Can't go through that door. We don't want to keep going further, not yet. Well, let's find out what the crank does, I guess. I see. Before we turn that, there's a door somewhere. I'm gonna turn this light off because it's still causing a slight glare. But on the bright side, it seems like the sun is a little brighter now, which will help. 'Cause I'm just having a hard time being able to see the screen. It's not working. Okay, so now I know I actually do have to go back and activate all of those gauges. Hey, happy Friday! Happy hump day, Jack! How, excuse me, are you? Give you a quick shout out as soon as I finish fighting these. I assume you are prepared for New York Comic Con? Oh, happy to see you as well. Thank you for stopping in for the midday stream. The continuation of the spooky seasons. For those of you guys who do not know, Anime Hero 92 is also a streamer, enjoys playing some fighting games from time to time, has his own WWE 2K24 brand going, or promotion going, and from time to time can also be caught playing some Pokemans. Go give him a follow, you will be in welcome company. The same device that Michelle operated. Pull the lever? Yes. Aw, thank you. Oh, tea was too hot. Tea was too hot. On lunch break grind and then hyped to have the rest of the day home after 4:30. Ayy! And only a few more days left until Comic-Con. I've already seen one of my friends' cosplays. Like I got a sneak peek of it, and I'm so excited. I can't wait to see all the photos and stuff that she'll share if she gets around to it. Thank you. None of that. Alright, cool. We will enhance first. Almost there, almost there. Yes! Nicely done. And then we will train, because we got a new scroll. Hold the square button down or hold the L1 button down hard first to make the weapon shine. While it's shining, hold the R1 button, push the square button for a strong charge attack. Has 3 different levels related to the gauntlet. Different charge levels change the magic level. Yep, let's do the training for it. Time for free items. Free 99. Hit enemies with charge attack to generate souls. Collect 20. Say less. Y'all being some hoes right now. That was fun. Ooh, we got ourselves a crit. Come on. Oh, it's because I was targeting the right person. Y'all good? Got it. Easy enough. Probably gonna have to use this on the technique on a medium-sized opponent now. No, a faster one. I still got it, fuck y'all. Give me another one. Problems that I need to be able to see. Fucker. Another one. Got that. Yep. One. Two. One more set. Big boy time. Big boys, I see. Got him. I do not need both of them. Shit. That gave me 2. Can't afford to be staggered here. Damn, I missed out. This is the one that we were attacking. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Jill. I'd like to not fail this training session. I can't sing! Damn, got me. First time we failed one. Hey, hey, no one fucked with you. Right, that's a circling maneuver. Cool. Alright, you. Woo! Jesus Christ! Damn, it disappeared. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, they're already gone. Come on, come on, come on. I'm good. This is fine. Shit, they disappeared. What? No! No! He's getting active with the maze, he really is. So the catch is that luckily this is just a training thing, but like, it takes so long to do. Because you can end up in a stun state and then it's a bad time for everyone. As you are currently seeing. I'm trying not to aggro the second one. It's just difficult. Return to menu and restart that. There we go. It's technically working with a ball and chain, which makes this worse. I should have let one of them approach me instead. That didn't count. Interesting. Come on. Come on. Trying not to aggro that one. Cool. Shit. Shit! on. Which one wants to approach? Damn. That was my ass. Come on. Thank you. Please? Shit. I am in the fuck you corner. I meant to click yes, not no. I guess it's you. This is no bueno. All because of stuns. Oh fuck. Woo! 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 Damn! I thought I was in the clear. I was not. Come on. Cool, I'm outie, bye. Not being able to use my magic, but that sucked. Even with the faster charge on my gauntlet, that was wild. And now we can save. Okay. You guys might hear my landscapers, so or not mine, but the landscapers for the complex, so I might have to mute briefly. Take care of the puzzle box. Got the iron handle. So while I have a brief window to talk, we're about to go into the next area of the sewer with apparently an awkward trap, and that relates to, or not a trap, but a clearing mechanism, and that relates to the Capcom "This Makes No Sense" subheading that we saw earlier. Ah, electric arrows. Intriguing. I don't want to go into the water yet, so I'm going to check the upper area. Because going into the water will take me to the third section of the sewer. A special lock prevents you from opening it. Okay. The chain is weak from rust. I'm not cutting that yet. Michelle. Girl. 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 Move. Anything down here? Nope, just trash. Gross. Now I smell like soup. And I have no choice but to cut that. Ah, the quintessential. Oh look, I have a chain that I can cut using my weapon. Well, well, what do we have here?
Oh, Bear here. Hello? Okay, we're coming. My friends are this way. They won't last long. We've gotta hurry.
Okay. Actually, nope, that's sus. Move. In case we fuck this up. Oh shit. And we have 10 normal arrows, which is good for that. Saving because if we're on a timer, this will help. Alright, so now we are going for progress in the story. We have to apparently push this ball to remove debris? There we go.
Please, hurry!
This is so dumb. Got him. Keep going, Michelle. Keep pushing. This is real stupid.
Lieutenant, please!
I'm so glad this doesn't hinge on, like, a timer, 'cause that would suck. Just keep pushing the ball, girl. Damn. Girl, keep going. Thank you, Akko.
Not yet. We can't hold out much longer.
Keep going. Go. I love that we can see the flashing from where we were. But, like, it doesn't it always seems like we're really, really close. I guess we didn't do a good enough job. Say what?
Samanosuke, yes.
Oh, Eco Spirit, thanks.
Are you alright?
I tried.
Yes, we barely made it.
I mean, did you though?
Who's this joker?
A Japanese samurai. He's a real-life ghostbuster.
Oh, excuse me. Well, you saved my life. I owe you my thanks.
Go on.
Come on, we gotta regroup.
I'll call for backup.
You're gonna need more than backup. Like, we've determined your weapons don't do much, but they can to a point? No. Don't climb the ladder yet. Oof. He's been cut badly. He sure has. Small keyhole in the door? Say less. I think I know what this is for. Yoink. Give me the box. A. Let's check something. Excuse me? Oh. If you get the ball to the end of the tunnel within a set amount of time, you'll receive a bonus item. But if you're too late, you'll come up empty-handed. I see. The other thing to look out for is a ladder leading up to a treasure chest which contains an Oni Med level 1. You can come back with this item later if you miss it. Okay. So we have some things to do before we leave. First, hey, give me that. Nice, we got ourselves a secret med. Now I have to wade back through all of this stuff. This is the way I came. I must move on. No. No. The first is that acidic groundwater. Took it that. Watch the top of the screen. The other thing to watch out for is a ladder leading up to a treasure chest, which contains an Oni Med level 1. Come back for it later if you've missed it. So I guess I can come back for it later? Damn! You'd think I could just run through the tunnel. This is gross. We hate that. shit. I tried. 'Cause I didn't see a ladder that would let me go elsewhere. I guess we made it back in time for the bonus. Since we got the key.
Hey, wait for me!
And apparently we were on a timer.
Oh boy, that really stunk.
What is this?
It's called a cathedral. Like a big temple.
Akko, how do you know?
Huh?
It's Jacques. Give it to me.
Damn.
Hello, Jacques.
Samanosuke, the fuck is this?
What?
Phone.
Oh. Yes.
How are you calling
Yes.
from the past?
We'll talk once we get there. It wasn't Jacques. It was his son, Henri.
Okay, cool.
This machine lets you talk to people. Let's head to Jacques' house.
Okay.
Come on. Henri is worried.
Hello. Yes, come in.
Henri looks so sad.
Hello, Henri.
Jeez.
Where's Dad?
Well, actually,
Who is he?
this is Mr. Samanosuke. He's a samurai from Japan.
Serious?
This plain description.
Your dad, Jacques, went to a place very far away. He won't be back soon.
What? What faraway place? Where?
You know that Japan that we mentioned?
Whoa! Who's she?
I'm Akko.
This child has
Tengu.
many questions.
Jacques is in Japan, 500 years in the past.
Akko.
Japan.
Henri, please, listen carefully.
Akko did not read the room at all. Just, your father is 500 years away. Technically, you
Right
haven't been
away.
born yet.
He said for you to be a good boy while he's gone.
Really?
It'll be okay, Henri.
Don't touch me.
Well,
I guess they've got some issues. Okay, I delivered my message to Henri. Now I'll go back to help Jacques.
Tell him I'm depending on him.
I will.
no! God damn it! He really just sat there the entire time.
Akko, how is Henri?
He's just fine. But he's a real brat, just like his father.
Damn.
A cute brat.
She's just calling people out.
But he and Michelle are not getting along, are they?
No.
She called out the son and the
that's
father in
just
one
what
breath.
worries me.
Oh, and Samanosuke said he's counting on you.
Huh? Oh, you mean the Samanosuke in the future? What a mess.
Akko would be an interesting cosplay.
Well, let's get going.
Where to?
Be the first time I have
Where
to make
else?
wings.
To find a way back home.
Definitely a summer or spring cosplay though, like maybe for a cherry blossom festival or something, because it would be way too cold during the winter to wear that.
What's this? These are from my time.
How do they have a Rolex in
Where did they
this
come from?
time?
Likely from Sakai City in Senshu.
Samanosuke! Did you catch him?
This is the stamp of a Sakai merchant. Sakai is a port city that trades with the West.
A port city. Well, let's have a visit.
Away we go! Sakai City in Senshu. Tiger statues? I think?
So, this is Sakai.
There must be a clue about the Genma. Let's split up and search.
Roger.
Gotta remember how to play as him. I've learned things with him. When I do the grab, to like grab enemies, I can use different magic attacks. Anything here? No. Oh. I'm gonna go back now. Didn't mean to do that. And destroy that. Oh! Thank you, Akka. Just walking around destroying someone's probably priceless fucking antiques over here. Enhance. His gauntlet is at level 2. Start to work on the coat. Since this looks like a town that doesn't have any demons in it, I'm gonna search for a lot of items. You must be a Westerner. That's an unusual getup. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Where's the thing that will take me to the beach? Ah, it's over there, I see. So, okay. Right, I have to climb the ladder first. Ooh, very nice. We're gonna need that. Ooh. Okay, chat, let's take a moment to appreciate these water effects. This is like 2004 water. Look at this. This is pretty damn decent for its time. It's splendid. 5 moves. Damn, I think I fucked it up. Yep. Got it. There's something calming and enjoyable about doing those puzzles. My chat had to adjust the microphone, and I did not want to peek anything in your ears. But yeah, there's something incredibly relaxing about working on those puzzles, like considerably. And maybe that's just me, but I just I really appreciate it. It's a weird thing to say, I know, but like if Capcom had made a game of just that, I would not have been mad at all. Let's see what we can find.
Here, Jacques.
Yes.
Jacques, there.
So many eco spirits. Thank you, I guess. Oh no. Sudden camera change. I'd love it if they didn't. Oh shit, sorry.
Have you seen this before?
No.
No.
So you have.
No. No, not me. Never.
The fact
you
that
were-
he seems
Look, I've got a business to run, pal.
like he was
So
immediately
over there.
I
sus.
just want to ask you a few questions.
I told you, I don't know. Now scram. Hurry it up, will you?
It better not make me leave without me picking up that scroll. Fuck! Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Nah. I should have known. But he seemed so nonplussed. Nah, we're getting that scroll. Fuck that noise. It was in front of my face. Nope. No. It was right fucking there. Absolutely not. Motherfucker pushed me out before I could pick up anything. I am upset. Gotta climb back up here and do all of this again. Super nettled. Let's see how my memory fares. Fares well. Thank you. Give me things. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, so I could have had 2 eco, but now I don't? Oh, okay. I do. I have to break the tiger head. Give me this. Obtained Jubei rumor? Gossip about Jubei Yagyu. Wow. Alright, chat. Ready for me to read? 1573, first year of Tensho. Jubei Yagyu has hidden himself after his attack on Lord Nobunaga. Hideyoshi Hashiba has sent ninja after his head, but he has yet to be found. Rumor says that he was spotted on horseback near the Odani Mountains and riding a ship to the west, but the truth of these claims is unclear. Some even claim that he was seen with Oichi, but this is surely a lie. Due to an illness, Oichi has rarely made a public appearance for several years, and this has resulted in all manner of rumors. I see, so if I talk to that dude, I lose the ability to walk back into that place. Okay. Oh. Increase the speed of enemy soul absorption. All souls become red. Increase soul count. Standing still recovers HP. So these are basically like the old necklaces. Right now she can keep the blue one on.
Right there! Right there!
Thank you, Akka.
Jacques!
Wow, we missed a lot. I'll talk to him in a moment. Oh.
Jacques, there!
We found more eco spirit.
There!
Oh, hell yeah. They gave him so much stuff. I feel like I did that wrong. Yep, I did. Shit. Those two pieces have to stay where they are. Because they're the only ones that turn that way. Or at least one of those two pieces have to stay near that side. Oh. Nice. Did it again. That looks like a Samanosuke area.
The Toraya owner asked me to organize the goods.
A monster attacked my dad when he was at the Yamajo gold mine. Is that the same gold mine from 2? The monsters that appear in town could be the same kind. For those of you who are wondering what I mean by 2, in the second game, there is a town called Onimusha, if I'm remembering correctly. And it's one of the areas that you have to frequent for a lot of trade, but also to go to the gold mine to earn money so that you can buy things from the store and give gifts to people. It's one of the nuances of that game that was annoying as fuck, but fun later on. Do not have the thunder weapons that will have to work.
I think I picked up everything here that I could.
Enhance. I don't have enough. That's fine. We did a lot, so we will save here. Alright, I think we've done everything in here, so now we can actually talk to this dude. For that cutscene.
Have you seen this before?
It's wild because, like, he's
So you have.
No, not me.
I don't,
Never.
interesting isn't the word
Look,
I want.
I've got a business to run now,
unassuming.
so move it.
Hey, I
He's
just
such
want to
an
ask you a few
assuming looking
questions.
I
NPC
told
that you
I
don't think
know.
that
Now scram.
an interaction with him
Hurry
is
up,
going to
will ya?
lock you out of the store. What's up, child? He kicked you out. I bet it's because you have no cash. Master's no interest in people without cash. That drawbridge doesn't move because of a broken gear. That blacksmith sure is taking his time to do the repair. Alright, so there is a drawbridge that needs a repair. Hey, child.
It looks like something is shining inside. What?
You want this?
You Westerners sure are odd. But I found it first. I'll trade you for something. Like... love sweet things. You got anything like that?
Okay. It's a little weird doing this bartering exchange with a small child, but I'm sure I can find something. You want a watermelon? Do you have the money? Or a rare Western item? Would you like to trade me that for a watermelon? Would you like to trade me that for a watermelon? Well, okay, tough guy. You can have one. I just traded a Rolex for a watermelon. I feel like I've made grave error.
You wouldn't think of it, but I once ran a big shop. But with the monsters and all, people left town in droves. My shop couldn't get enough business and closed down.
I want to believe he's the dude from Onimusha.
Have you heard? Piranga bought up all the port warehouses.
I sure did. What on earth could he be up to?
I heard there's no room to store all the Western things. He's running a brisk business despite the recent scare.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is the other side that I couldn't see earlier. Or that I couldn't get to earlier. I'm gonna just take these.
I think I obtained new training stuff.
It's sealed shut with a padlock. That's the blacksmith. Okay. Akko, you don't see anything, do you? Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna be able to fight later. It let me yeet those. Hey, yo, come back! Come back! Hey, yo! Come back! I wanted to talk to you, god damn it! A fresh, sweet fruit of the gourd family. I'm actually growing a Cantidoo, but I think it's so out of season that I won't be able to, like, see it bear any sort of fruit because the male flowers bloomed before the female ones and wilted before the female ones bloomed, so...
You'll really give it to me? Wow! I'm glad I asked. Thanks for the watermelon, mister.
No probs. Before I use this firefly, I want to try to talk to the dude who keeps running past me. Spamming? Spamming? The ship is coming to port, I must hurry. It's good to be busy, but this is too busy. There's only so much that one person can handle. Ah, I see. Also, they make a good point. We have no money. Time to listen in on a conversation?
Sir, the Western ship arrives soon.
Oh, really?
Already time, huh?
We must go to greet them. We don't know what those monsters might do.
Fool! You will cease calling them monsters. They are important clients.
Yes, sir.
It's off to the harbor, then.
Yes,
Ah,
sir.
so he is very aware, and his voice was very different, or the voice he used had a little bit more bass in it with this dude than it did with us. Ah, we're
gonna need that. Why can't I just leave that way? Oh, I see. I want to check something. Okay. Come on. Nice! Crit so quick we fucked up the frame rate. Nice. That's cool. Please let me turn these herbs into medicine. Good God. Somehow my gun is now holy enough to take out Genma. No, I don't want to do that. Do we have any training we can do? Yes, yes we do. Hold the square button down or hold the R1 button down hard first to make the weapon shine. While it is shining, hold the R1 button and push the square button to grab the enemy with an Oni bind. After grabbing an enemy, push the triangle button to execute a bind move, which uses magic power. So that's what I did earlier. Okay. 20 souls or 10? 10! What? Oh. My magic is empty. Why would you have me start this without magic? What the fuck? Cool. Thank you. Oh, cool. If I press circle, I let go. That's neat. But it spins them around. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh, I tried to time it. To see if I can pull off a crit. Shit. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, his reaction time is slower. Alright, that one's done. He's sitting on so many herbs. Oh! Oh, fuck. I forgot to absorb.
this one is the goal. Ah, landscapers are in the vicinity again. I'm going to mute briefly just because as I talk, you're going to be able to hear them. Whoops, I pressed clip instead of unmute. So I was saying I didn't realize that the bigger dude was doing damage to the smaller dude, and it's really funny. There we go. Go back to where it was. Are we fighting like multiple needs? Oh, okay. This is actually fine. I'm okay with this. Oh, fuck. Right, I have to absorb magic. It's so counterintuitive. I expect it to already have magic, so I'm confused when it doesn't. Ow. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Woo! Oh, thank you, awesome. Goodbye. That should be all of the training. Oh, they're back. Well, time to take out more. It's so baller. Motherfucker. Give me my purple. No. God damn it. Got him. Come on. Can't use arrows though. I guess that means that's something that I sent to Samanosuke? Like, I just noticed it gave me arrows, but I know that I can't use them. Didn't want to save. I wanted to enhance. Damn. Shit. What do you expect me to... What? I'm so confused. Fuck. I needed that purple. So she was letting me aim at the watermelons. Damn. Jesus Christ. I'm about to die from arrows. What? Why is she targeting the fucking watermelon? What? Why did she target the water? Hold the phone. I need to understand why she was targeting watermelon of all things. Nice. Gonna take this time to heal. Good time to hydrate, chat. Consume a snack if you haven't done so. Actually, perfect time for me to grab my oatmeal. The catch with this is that if you were trying to speedrun, you'd waste time using her white vest. Unfortunately.
damn it. Also, is she wearing the appropriate vest? Yeah, she is. I'd love for you to change targets, Sokka. Come here. Nice. Gotcha. That's what I wanted. Come on. Damn, I was too late. Come on. This is gonna get a little grindy, but it must be done. I just want to know why she's circling the watermelons. Like, I don't get it. Sorry guys, I live like right next door to a daycare, so when the kids are getting picked up or something, they just yell really loud. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you, much appreciation. Oh, no probs, man. Like, wherever you're going, I want the community to be able to give you some support and some love. Wanted to stop on by to see you whoop ass old school style, especially with Jean Reno's the main character. So funny enough, of the three, although I think this one is cool, the first has a special place in my heart. And I'm glad that they remastered it, but I wish that they had remastered the second and the third games as well. Funny enough, I'm playing this for spooky season, but also, I started it on October 9th, which was a week after my streamer anniversary. One of the first games I started streaming 3 years ago, although it was technically 4, but 3 to 4 years ago was the original Onimusha, or rather the Onimusha Warlords Remastered. And so I figured, oh shit, I want to play Demon Siege for spooky season, but I didn't plan for it to land on the affiliate anniversary, so yippee!
I might play Dawn of Dreams, but I'm not spending money on it. Like, I refuse. It's not great. Alright, we need to heal a little bit. Julie, I mean Akko, do the thing. Heal me. But how are you today? What are you getting up to? I know I don't do middle of the day streams often, but I added this one to Wednesday for the spooky vibes and to give people something to enjoy and like relax with. Gonna nom on some of this oatmeal while Akko heals us. It's a little grindy, but I figure I might as well get the weapon leveled up if I can. Or at least this weapon level. Oh no, the landscapers return with a vengeance! Job hunting, working out, staying positive, working on the company, trophy hunting, PS games, etc. You're doing your best. And you're trying it, and you're doing your best, you're putting good effort forward, and you're just trying to keep yourself afloat, and that's honestly all we can do. In this economy, it is not easy. We need to find out why she's floating over the watermelons. 1 second, because it's just odd. She's targeting them.
Remix says it's all good. We'll be lurking, so bear with me. Dude, no worries. Like, when I'm streaming, I don't expect people to just be there. Because again, realistically, we're all adults. Or at least I hope you are, because this is an 18+ stream. I know you are, but like, we're all adults. We have lives, responsibilities, chores, obligations. Second verse, same as the first situation, so it's never an obligation or a stress or a pressure for anyone to be in chat. I do this primarily because I enjoy sharing nerdy shit with people. And if people are generous and nice or just want to give their time, I'm like, cool, you've already done more than you had to do. I did a cursory, like, quick search to see if there's a reason why she's hovering over the watermelons. I can't find a reason. Like, they just don't give me one. It's not as easy to do crits with him. Like with Samanosuke, I can time them. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to do a deflect critical. Shit! Like there's a way to do that back to back to back. I mean, alright. Sorry about that, guys. They have this thing about getting all up close and personal on the patio, even if they didn't do anything on the patio, and I will never understand it. Nice! That was cool. It's easier to do deflect crits with him than regular ones. Come on. Come on. Oh shit, this dude might kill me.
Enhance! Get us some heals. Health is almost full, and then I have to Then I have to swap Akko back to her blue vest, just because we're going to need the other souls, because right now we're only collecting red and yellow, and that's not good. And B, I need to refill my magic. I imagine we'll probably find another vest of hers that allows us to stand still and refill magic instead of health as well. But that's just a hunch. I'm going into this one blind, like I said, since I've technically never beaten it, and most of this is brand new to me. Alright, cool. Our health has been refilled. Swap you back over to blue. Get that save in, because we did a lot of grinding and I don't want to do it again. Okay. Fight ninja one more time. What the fuck? I know I hit you, motherfucker. Fuck. Thanks. What did we learn? Took care of this. Oh, that's a big boy. I know that I can beat him. Ooh, healing. I'll take it. Come on. Nice. That was some easy cheese. How y'all fucking hit me through? Whatchamacallit? How are you hitting me through walls, you bitches? Rude. We use the blacksmith key that we found earlier.
Yeah, I need to send those to Samanosuke at some point.
Right there. Jacques, this.
What'd you bring me? Oh, medicine. That's cool. This blacksmith is conveniently missing. A blue ring emits pulsating waves. Let's go! This man has Ivy's weapon, basically. Let's check the stats on it. Spear that emits thunder magic. Oh, never mind. That's all I get for information regarding stats. I feel led astray. Nothing else for me there, huh? Okay. I don't see anything else here that I can pick up. Time to learn what this bad boy does. Ooh. Yes, Akko. Thank you, Akko. Ooh! I didn't know that the other thing was there, otherwise I would have tried to capture it. Shit. Ow. Because basically if I let the soul absorber take care of things, I get an extra bonus to my absorption. Well, let's see what you do then. But because I didn't do that, I missed out on it, which is unfortunate. Alright, Akko, I need you to do your thing. Thank you. Healing is nice. But yeah, so the blue enemy, I always forget the name of it, but I had to look it up. It's called a Gyaran, and they mostly just steal any souls that you find, or that are within the vicinity, as enemies are defeated. If you wait to defeat the Gyaran until you've defeated the other enemies, then when you defeat the Gyaran, you get an extra bonus. The problem is that they will disappear. Like, they'll spin in a circle and disappear after a certain amount of time, and it looked like that one was about to leave, so it was like, well, I have no choice, I have to take it out. Also, yes, Chad, it did take me 3 hours to eat 1 bowl of oatmeal. That's what happens when you eat and stream at the same time. Health pool?
Yeah, it is. Let's go. Cool. You have a lot of leveling to do. Get fucked. Hi. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Hi. Should have thrown him the other way. There's a way to do like consecutive crits to clear an area. Let's see if I can find it. It's really cool. So I've been using the deflect crit for him because the wind-up animation with his whip is weird. It's a little too slow for me to time a good crit, although that's more of an execution thing and just getting used to his animation startup in comparison to Samanosuke's. Damn. I read about it somewhere, where like you can do it consecutively. What I've been doing is the Hajiki Isen, attack with the square button immediately after deflecting an enemy's attack with a Hajiki Kaeshi, which is blocking an attack right before it hits you. Let's see. There's a way to, again, do that repeatedly, like one after the other to clear a room, but it's difficult. And of course, because it's me, and I like a challenge, you know that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Although still taking out multiple enemies with one crit, pretty fucking cool. Go grab a few more. We could probably fight Big Boy for some extra souls. And maybe another Gyaran will spawn there too. Damn. But let's do this. Let's play. Or not. Akko. Why? Like, can I take the souls from the fruit? I remember in one of the older games, if you stood near like a pond or something long enough and there were fish there, and you kept holding the soul sucking for the Oni Gauntlet, you could like suck souls from them. But it doesn't seem like you could do that with this. It just seems like she wants you to poke. Oh, this is very linear. I hate that. Jeez. Aka. Let's go. Nothing else spawned here, right? Yeah, so it looks like most of our leveling will be in that one corridor. Unfortunately. But we're already at 2 bars or 2,000 souls, so I mean, that's cool. Come on. Damn. Come on. Hit me! Did what I asked. There's something here taking my souls. I pride myself in Onimusha games with learning how to do crits. It's like a rite of passage. Damn. Come on. Ah, my timing was off. Come on. Alright, I've let y'all take too many hits. That's on me. I'm gonna have so many arrows to send Samanosuke. He will never have to look for arrows again. Thank you. Let her heal me. We're sitting on a lot of medicine, but I'm trying to save it. Because I'd like to send arrows and maybe, like, medicines to Samanosuke while sending, like, herbs and stuff to, Jacques, because I don't know if we will ever get to a point in this game where you can combine herbs to make a medicine or level up an herb to make a medicine. Because in older games, like, not older games, but in the second game, I believe, you could do that. The second or the first, something like that. While we're waiting to get our health back, some of you might have noticed that, a couple VODs and a few shorts went up on YouTube, so if you need some comedic relief, you could see some of my hilarious, not even outtakes, but funny moments in Dragon's Dogma with escort missions and golems and such. I adore that game, and I will probably stream a little bit more of it, probably in November. I just got a lot that I'm dealing with and preparing for and whatnot. But yeah, there is delicious content scheduled pretty much through the rest of this month into the first week of November that you guys get to look forward to. There's a highlight video of like story mode and some matches with Haza is my name, who was in chat earlier, who I encourage you to go check out, where we played UMVC 3 and struggled while I ate Doom combos. There'll be some additional highlights from other matches I played with Shinichi, who's in chat, CG, and DDR Muchacho, and a few other people. It was a good time. So look forward to those. I spent more time editing that 3-hour-long video down to an hour than I should have, and there are some hilarious moments in there that I think several of you will appreciate. Ooh, this is probably gonna take at least 5,000 souls per weapon. Jesus Christ. We're going to be doing a lot of grinding. What the? Why didn't you shoot him? Anyone else? Well, dude left his fish stand. I don't know how many souls we're gonna be able to manage out of this. At most, in our time here, we've picked up maybe 7,000 worth. Come on, give me a hug. That's the first time that's happened. I did it too soon. Be offended.
Yeah, here.
We are not picking up a lot. Is there anything in there I can fight? Anything? Anything to fight? Damn. I guess I could just keep running in and out of the shop. Come on. I got you, I'll take it. Thank you. You missed. Got you. Yeah. Wait. Oh shit. We did the consecutive counter back to back. That's what I was trying to do. It's actually really difficult to do that. Holy shit. If I were playing better, we wouldn't need to keep healing like this, but it's fun. I'm learning stuff. Probably play for like another 20 minutes, and then I'll call it because I have to edit this VOD in order to post it up for you guys to enjoy in the archives. Which reminds me, on the YouTube channel I also added a playlist that's specifically for like older streams that I've done from like 2020, 2021, things like that, or older games. So this will probably go up in the archives for people to enjoy. That's enough health. We're fine. Also, if my audio from my microphone is crackly in any way, just let me know. I've been trying to assess what is wrong with my microphone because sometimes the audio goes in and out, and I'm not sure what it is yet. So, to be on the safe side... Oh shit! That was baller. To be on the safe side, I have to test all of the different options to see what could be wrong. And depending on what I find out, I might have to get a new microphone. Come on. Got him! I'm hoping I don't have to get a new microphone, but that could be the case. Enhance. Yeah, that took a lot. Jeez. So I think it took 7,000 or so to do that? 7,000 or so souls? Because each bar, each numbered bar that you see is, I believe, 1,000 souls. Speaking of additional hijinks and fun stuff to look forward to this week and this month. Stretch. So, Saved by the Spell will have a session this Saturday, and we do that over on Burnout Vaughn's channel. It's myself, Vaughn, X Wiley Willie, or Wiley's Willie. I keep forgetting his username has swapped. Shadow Dancer Mob, Spoiled Chestnut CG, and our wonderful DM, JCross747, where we are playing Strixhaven, Curriculum of Chaos, or that particular module, but it's like stuffed to the fucking brim with homebrew, some of which has been made by Vaughn himself, and we're students, you know, just trying to graduate, and not always being able to do that without stress. And I don't mean just the stress of schoolwork, I mean like life stress. Hey, Liquid, what's up? Welcome in. How bees use? Happy hump day? You're just in time to see me put down a Genma. I was right! I did get health out of the watermelon. work to guitar. Ooh. I'm doing alright. I am, as you can see, doing a much earlier stream than usual. Much earlier than usual. Completed most of my necessary packing, with the exception of desk stuff, because I can't do that obviously until everything's finalized. But yeah, took care of my plant. I might go out for a walk later, or I might watch Unsolved Mysteries, because I'm somewhat morbid. Hey, Shinichi, welcome in. Happy hump day. Got him. GG's easy. Hug me. Hug me. Unsolved, huh? Nice. Yeah, so they usually, it's over on Netflix. They usually only do like one volume a year, but this year they released volume 4 near the end of September, I think, and then released volume 5 like last week. And I'm like, oh, Haunted? I know some people like watching true crime just because they're like, ooh, true crime. Those of you on the channel can probably guess why I watch Unsolved Mysteries, but the simple answer is that when I was in high school, it was kind of like a major, so to speak. My major was forensics, and or what I wanted to pursue was forensics, and that means. Oh shit, that wind-up took way too long. That means I wanted to be able to solve the mysteries that sometimes go unsolved, because you don't have enough people to essentially devote to said case, whether cold or otherwise. Or the way an old favorite show put it, I wanted to be someone who speaks for the dead, because sometimes the dead can't speak for themselves. Oh, I'm about to get fucked up. Got him. Thank you. Give me my souls. You're making me think of the Hannibal TV series. Oh no. The other thing about Unsolved Mysteries is that viewers actually still have a chance of solving the mystery. Because it's still considered to be an open case. So if they have any information, they can actually end up bringing some closure to families, victims, etc. Damn it. Oh shit, I am about to die. I wasn't paying attention. Would you still do that work in modern day? Oh, absolutely. Like, so slightly somber discussion, but so I'm preparing chat for the fact that that is a thing. But yes, I actually would. Basically, I had intended to keep studying forensics, but for those of you who don't know, it requires like a lot of school time. Did you say Catholic? What? So, to explain, when I was in high school, forensics, while a useful and helpful field, was still considered to be a pretty young field. Actually, I can talk about this while Akko heals me. So what we know of as like modern forensics has technically really only been as efficient as it is, or as developed as it currently is, since like the very early 2000s. It's a very young field of, it's a very young industry, so to speak, or career path, and it's also a young field of science, or field of study. If I recall, the first technical, like, there wasn't even, like, a forensics department or application of forensics in, like, courts and in criminal investigation and such until, like, the late 80s, early 90s. There were forensic concept principles in place, like the Locard principle, which is basically that like two things come in contact with each other in some way, shape, or form, there is a transfer from one thing to the other thing. So for example, if you are in a car and you hit or scrape a light pole, there's most likely going to be paint that transfers from your car to the light pole, and metal or paint or something from the light pole that transfers to your car. It's still a very young field, like I said, but when I was in high school, there were not many schools that offered forensic science as a major, field of study, career path, whatever word you want to use. It wasn't really a thing. Like, my high school didn't even have a forensic science course until my senior year of high school, and it was a course that I and a couple other students had personally advocated for since our freshman year. We eventually got it, but we didn't get it until, again, my senior year of high school, which was unfortunate. But we did eventually get it. However, it was a pilot course, so it had most of the fields of forensic science, like the main ones, entomology, odontology, pathology, kind of scooped up into one, if that makes sense. A second. It gave me souls from that watermelon earlier. Why won't anyone tell me about game is drowning me out a little? Thank you for letting me know, because I would have gone the whole time without knowing, so I appreciate that. No one had mentioned it earlier. They said the audio was fine, so I thought that it was okay. So thank you. It is possible to get a yellow fucking soul from this watermelon. Gib. I got one randomly earlier and I don't know how. Oh well. Oh, there we go! It just happens randomly? She just hovers over it enough and eventually we get it? Julie, do the thing. Okay, wait, does she just have to focus on it? Akko, what you doing? Crack that son of a bitch open! This, by the way, is also alluding to the fact that there's soul energy, or there's ki in everything, or life energy. Ah, I guess if I don't need it, she won't open it. Intriguing. But yeah, so continuing, I completed, when I graduated from high school, I had to decide what path I was going for. Was I going to pursue essentially medical school, or was I going to go with like criminal justice? And the reason why is because, again, like I said earlier, there wasn't really a defined major or curriculum yet for forensics, which really complicated things. At the time it was you either study medicine, basically, or you go the criminal justice route so that you can understand how to apply forensic science in a courtroom. Because it's not just as simple as if you want to be an expert witness or something. It's not as simple as I know for certain this can be. It's usually a lot of correlation talk. So this correlates with what would happen if this item was used, or if a body was left in these conditions, because you can never really say for certain if it was that person or not when you're usually giving testimony in that sort of environment. And because of this situation, I decided, you know, I will, with the funds that I have, go to, I'll like try to go to a 2-year school to at least get an associate's degree and then transfer from there. Just kind of, my plan kind of went accordingly, and I just matched what I could with my courses to what was available for forensic science curriculum at universities that had a curriculum for it. If I had gone the medical school route, back then, I essentially would have had to treat it like I was going to medical school, which in total, once you've graduated, you still have to get residency. It's a lot. There's like a whole lot of stuff that you have to do. Do it again. Motherfucker. There we go. I'm like, I know I had it, damn it. So it would have been 4-year university and medical school and then residency. By the time I would have been done, that would have been like 12 to 16 years of schooling. And given my circumstances, schooling while also just trying to work. And so I ended up not being able to pursue that avenue the way I'd like to. But I was really proud of myself because right out of high school, I almost kind of had I want to say a foot in the door. Literally almost right out of high school, I was almost a mortician's assistant. And the only reason why they couldn't hire me was because they learned that I hadn't graduated high school yet. I was in my graduating year, but I had not graduated yet. I was so sad. I remember being blown about that for like a week. Because imagine getting a position like that right out of high school. Akko! Open the fruit, damn it! Please? Please open the fruit? Could I still be an assistant now? It depends. I could, but the problem is that it would depend on the requirements of said funeral home and of said mortician, because you know how it is, the goalpost always tends to move. Back then, they just needed me to graduate high school, but they couldn't wait for me to graduate high school. Nowadays, something as simple as like doing secretary work, they want you to have like 4-year degree and several years of some sort of experience in addition to the degree, even if you already have the experience. So I could still do it. It would just depend on the mortician assistant's requirements, truth be told. Aqua, are you just gonna hover over the watermelon and not me? This has to be a bug. She's supposed to heal me, but she's trying to heal the watermelon. What? She really needs the fruit, apparently. But yeah, I could still do it. There's a lot that they might want me to refresh on regarding that field. But again, being a mortician's assistant is also like, how do I explain it? It's not the same exact field, but it is kind of like a foot in the door of, is this the type of work you would be interested in? Because let's be real, it's not for the faint of heart, the weak of stomach. I don't want to say the extra sensitive, because I don't think there's anything wrong with like being in touch with like sensitivity and your emotions, as long as you're aware of how to take care of yourself, like your mental well-being and your like physical well-being. But part of why I looked into the mortician's assistant when I was younger was because advice had been given to me to see if I actually want to work in an environment that, realistically speaking, prepare for what could be considered sensitive material or graphic topics. You are, for the field I wanted to go into, pathology, you are working with the deceased. Quite literally hands-on. So entering the mortician's assistant field is a way to see if you are comfortable with that. Because how you might encounter the deceased in a funeral home is a little different than how you might encounter the deceased in criminal investigations. So it was advised, hey, maybe you can get employment maybe as a mortician's assistant to see if this is something you'd actually be comfortable with. Which I appreciated that. That was actually good advice in my opinion. Y'all just gonna beat the shit out of me, huh? Come here. One of you. Damn it. And this time. Thought I had that one. One of you? How'd you miss? Thank you. Motherfucker. Got him anyway. How close are we to leveling this up? Damn, it won't show me. Ooh, yeah! Yes! We are done with that. Let's go. I got both my weapons to level 2. I spent way more time here grinding than I wanted to, but we out here. We did it. Okay, I believe the thunder seal is over here. Oh shit. There we go. Damn. Yes! Yeah! That was so fucking cool! There will be none of that. Why wouldn't you let me shoot you? There we go. That's better. Thank you. Holy shit, we've been here for a minute. Ooh. Obtain Hideyoshi rumor. What else can we acquire here? We definitely have cadavers at my job for scientific purposes. Oh! Ooh. I don't say this in the way of he bodies. Like, I have respect for the deceased, obviously. But one of the most curious field trips I was able to attend while I was in high school was the cadaver area of Howard University Hospital. We literally saw a burn victim. Like full, like deceased individual who was the victim of what looked to have been like 3rd or 4th degree burn, something like that. And we were actually like walked through because again it was for anatomy and physiology class, but also if you are a person who wants to enter into a field that is going to involve medicine, there is a chance you might encounter these things. It's just something you have to kind of come to terms with. Time Lab 1 documents. Okay. So I'm looking for one more item in here. I'm sorry, is that a CRT? Okay. Chat, we are in 16th century Japan, and we have found a Rolex, 2 CRT, 3 CRTs, 2 front opening washers or dryers. Tires. And a refrigerator. Someone's sitting in here with a Frigidaire. Time Lab 1. Alright, time to take a quick sip of water and not tea, because, we gotta do talking. Alrighty. I have finally made some initial findings about the Oni ruins. After deciphering the great volume of records found in the ruins, I have determined that the secret of the Oni has to do with time itself. I have even discovered their secret device, but it is unclear to us Genma how to operate it. I am determined to devote myself completely to unlocking its secrets, but it will take some time before I can make a report to the Genma Lord. I am disturbed by the stupidity of the Genma on the western ship. The fools attack townspeople indiscriminately. Not that I care about the humans suffering, but I can't have any workers getting killed. Perhaps I will have to recruit some Genma with more intelligence. Guildenstern. Oh, we also got the rumor. I forgot to read that. Hideyoshi rumor. Tokichiro Kinoshita, later named Hashiba Hideyoshi, is Lord Nobunaga's confidant. I remember him well. He has served Lord Nobunaga with loyalty since changing his name to Hashiba. While Lord Nobunaga was away, he led the army effectively and contributed to its growth and power. Nobunaga's trust in him increased tenfold. After Lord Nobunaga's return, Hashiba was ordered to suppress the western lands. To this end, he led an army of 30,000 men on an expedition and continues the fight in that faraway land. Question mark. Time could be collapsing on itself. It's quite possible. Ah, here we go.
A western ship will be docking at the harbor.
You don't say.
Did you find anything?
In fact, I did. Take a look.
So that damn Guildenstern is involved.
Maybe you should have
Who is
killed him when you
Guildenstern?
had the chance in the
He's
first
a
game.
Genma scientist. He's trouble, developing new kinds of Genma and scheming.
A scientist. Let's try that ship. I might find a clue that helps me get home.
All right then. Let's go to the harbor.
Am I able to swap between these two now? Yes? Yes? Good? Can? Can do? Oh, hey there! Oh shit! Samanosuke found the Shipu! He found my favorite weapon! Yes! I feel like I'm going to need the souls. Don't tell me how I know, I just feel like I might need these. Oh shit! Big boy, when did you get here? Alright, I'm just gonna wait for you to come up these stairs. I'm not fighting you down the fucking stairs. That's the guy. Oh! Oh, these camera angles are hell. That was nice. That was awesome. Wait. Can I send this to him yet?
Probably not. Hey! Get him, Samanosuke! Fuck him up! To your point, Shinichi, I think the goal in this game is that we're trying to prevent time from collapsing in itself. Because later on in this game, we're able to swap between Jacques and the more current Samanosuke. And what Jacques does in the past affects the future. What? Oh, I guess I had someone in my hands and I didn't realize. Oops. Why won't you let me shoot you? I mean, I'm happy to have all these levels. We did do a lot, and I hate having to save repeatedly, but that way I don't have to worry about it for a while. I'm trying to get to the point where we get to, words. I'm trying to get to the point where we get to actually swap between the two with consistency, because if I can, then we'll, I can send items to the Samanosuke that's in the future. Ah, I see. Clearly this is not the goal. Clearly I have gone the wrong way. Oh! It opened up an area that I couldn't go to before. That's what fucking happened. Okay. Nice. Yes, Akko. Yes, Akko. Can I help you, Akko? Thank you. Alright, I think we go this way? Yeah, because now this is open. Earlier this path wasn't open. I ran right by it and didn't realize. Wow, it's absolutely huge. Phrasing.
So that's the Genma ship.
If we hitch a ride on that, it'll take us to the Genma hideout.
What in the...
What is it, Jacques?
My bike.
Wait just a minute there, you two.
What are you gonna do?
Who are you?
Vassal of the Tokugawa, Tadakatsu Heiachiro Honda.
Tada
And
fucking
you
Katsu?
are Hidemitsu Samanosuke Akechi, aren't you? Then it's a duel.
Who the hell is he?
That's Heiachiro Honda, the famous spear fighter and vassal of the Tokugawa. A family allied with Nobunaga. What terrible luck. Hey, wait! The ship is moving!
Damn. Samanosuke, I'll cover you.
Aw, he's doing well. Oh, that frame rate was wild. Hold the phone. This frame rate got really bad all of a sudden. It wasn't this bad. I have questions. This shit started chugging. It's fine in the menu. Like, no issues. But as soon as I go to the fight, we have problems. Oh no! Oh, fuck that! That was really bad. Oh! Okay. Now I know I had him in a bind, that's good to know. Cool. Damn, I missed time.
You're strong.
Oh, I guess I failed.
Don't worry. I'll get you next time.
The ship.
I guess I didn't do enough
We
damage.
do. That's it. Damn. No key.
Dad!
What is it, Oni?
What?
Dad!
What in the spirit medium?
I must get this to Dad!
Wait, Henri, the key to his bike? What's going on?
Paco.
This is it! Take this to Dad!
Now
right
we know
away.
how to
do you
swap
know?
storage, apparently.
I don't know, I just did. Here!
I'll take it to him. Bye!
Thanks, Akko!
Deuces! Oh no, Akko, you can't go around calling people dad.
How'd you find it so fast?
Henri had it ready for me.
Really?
Can I send things now? This is nuts. What in the weird Mission Impossible video? No! That's a waste of a What? I'm not okay. That was a waste of a perfectly good bike. I am affected. I'm so mad. Oh, damn, he went off the ship. Both of them went off the ship. Alright then. That's fine. This man dumped a perfectly useful fucking bike into the goddamn ocean! Again? Oh!
Hey, big boy. That could have gone very bad. Huh. It's so old it might crumble from the slightest hit. Oh. Oh, really? We scared the shit out of this insect. Oh no, I could never. That is most unpleasant. 5 moves. Oops. No, that won't work. Oh, I almost had it. Okay. I did one move too many. I think I understand. I was wrong. I did not understand. No! It's right there. No. I need that piece out of the way. Up. Center row. Up 1. Vertical to the left. Bottom row piece would be in the way.
something needs to... If I move that one to the right, I would need another piece to connect that circuit on the left, and none of those would do that. That can't be right either. So to start, I can move either this square, this one, that one, or this one. Or not this one. 1, 2, or 3. So now I can only move this one or this one. I move this one up. What's my next plan? Yeah, that won't do it either. Which corner piece do I want to move? At least I have the calming, dulcet tones of the sea to assist me in my puzzle. I'd still need to get that bottom square out of the way. 1, 2, that would leave me with 3 moves. 3, 4. Yeah, that would use all 5. So that's not what I want. I think I'm an idiot. I think I figured it out. We need one more connected piece. There we go. We got it. And we got a power jewel for our troubles. Don't mind me, gonna use that. No! Oh, come on, Akko. Why couldn't they give Samanosuke these back in the day? Excuse me. Genma notice. And a map. We needed a map of the ship? How big is the ship? Another wielder of magic power has been spotted near Mount Hiei. He is a Western man who wears odd clothing and uses a whip to execute strange powers. We must all be on our guard. Their intel is not only accurate, but quick, because I haven't been here long. And they already just had the knowledge. Of course Guildenstern has a... Wait, what? 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 Of course Guildenstern has a portrait of himself down here. We've been up there. We've been on the main deck. There's something on the opposite side, like at the bow, maybe? An illustration of a fiendish monster. There's something behind it. And it's mine now! Oh, fuck this bitch! Hold up. No, no, no. I'm not missing this bitch repeatedly. Where is she? No! Oh, okay, I guess I got it. Alright, cool. I guess I got the key. I don't know, that was an experience. I hated all of that. Because unlike Samanosuke, I don't have arrows that he can use, or he's not able to use them, so it's just like, what the fuck am I doing? Key to the wheelhouse on the western ship. You mean this? Ooh, box. Ooh, piece of candy. 6 moves. Oh boy. Okay.
I confuddled all of that. I did it backwards, son of a bitch. No, that's not it. Still did it backwards. I know I have to create like an up and down network. That much I have figured out. There we go. That's what I was trying to create. Oh shit, did we just get a talisman? Yep. This wood charm saves its bearer from death. I wanted the map. I will happily take all the souls, thank you very much. Logbook. The captain of the Genma ship's logbook.
I love this boat. The Genma touring boat at the bottom of the lake was dark, rank, and befouled. But this boat is different. We're heading for a human port, so the boat's outward appearance is that of a human vessel. The creaking of this boat sounds like the grinding of human bone. Once we arrive, it'll be a feast for all. Human flesh, all you can eat. I love being captain.
Very simple needs, this creature. Oh my god. It's stuck in place. Guess it's on autopilot. I mean, you want me to whack it?
nothing here. Do I have to use the key again? There's no key to use. And I've checked the entire area? Yeah. Nothing here. Maybe there will be a cutscene? Oh, what do you know? Surprise, surprise.
What the?
There's a song about Rocket Boat. Technically multiple songs.
This ship must be heading for the Genma hideout.
And we shouldn't be on it.
Akko,
Yes, Jacques?
could you please thank Henri? Tell him he was a big help. And also, please, tell Michelle to look after Henri for me.
Yes, I will.
I'd like to send you with some things. I'd like to send you with some things. What the fuck? They won't let me send arrows.
The bike fell into the ocean?
No.
But your dad is
Your
doing
father
great.
drove it
He
into the
wanted me to
ocean
think.
intentionally and abandoned it.
And Michelle, he wants you to look after Henri.
Yes, I understand.
Let's go, Akko. We've stayed long enough.
Yeah.
Hello? What? It's for you.
What? How'd they know they could find me at this line?
Hello, Samanosuke.
Excuse?
Guildenstern.
Come to the basement of Notre Dame. I have something interesting to show you.
He's telling me his big bad plan.
Michelle, Notre Dame is that temple by the square, right?
Yes.
I love that he called
But
it a
what is
temple instead of a cathedral.
Samanosuke!
You stay here with Henri.
The one area that the Genma hasn't attacked and destroyed. Save good? Oh, thank fuck.
Alrighty then, chat.
This is going to be a very... Press the wrong button. This is going to be a very long VOD to edit, so I should probably wrap it up here.
Thank you all for hanging out. I didn't think I'd get through this much of the game, and I don't know how much more we have left, but I am very excited. Again, hop on over to Burnout Vaughn's channel this Saturday for Saved by the Spell. It'll start at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time and like 5:30 Central. This Friday, I'm probably going to play some more MVC2, or I might play MVC3. We'll see how I'm feeling, see how the spirit moves me. Monday, there may or may not be a Wizard Sibs over on Vaughn's channel. I will keep you guys informed about that. And outside of Wizard Sibs, keep an eye on the Discord in regards to whether or not there will be some more Final Fantasy next Tuesday. I have to kind of play the next like 5 days or so by ear. But if you want to know when I'm going live, that'll be the best place to do it. Otherwise, keep an eye on Blue Sky and all the socials for that info too, because I'll post it on Discord and I'll also make some posts there so that people are aware too. I don't see anyone on that I can raid right now. Oh shit. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. That's so weird. I chose to raid and then it only gave me like 3 people. Here we go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Hey Mr. Rabbit. Raid message can be Happy Hump Day. Until then, I will see you guys Friday. Have those controllers, sticks, all that jazz ready. And maybe I will see you Saturday. For Saved by the Spell. If I'm not there, you better still be there. But that's all. Take care.